Excellent connection, do that. So that seems to be alright. So there's a minor bit of delay, but that's, well, I say that's fine. So we'll have to have that window. Unless, is there a way to pop the chat out? Yes. Got it. So if I put that here, that way I can kind of have the chat like up, but not. I can have the chat there, but not have it encroach. Need to. It's glaring in the darkness. And let's see how this goes, I guess. So, our objective today was I was going to head for this location because it progresses the... Well, I say, yeah. I was going to head to this location because it progresses the story. That's fine. That's fine. That's sorted. We've got all this. Let us head off. Hey. So I kind of want to go... Yeah, we'll take the highway just because... We'll take the highway just because of the fact that that will give us the quickest... Basically quick travel time. That. Oh wait, yeah, I need to grab my gear out of the flashlight. That. The hammer I don't really need. I won't really need unless we need to. I think that's fine. Crowbar. Further in drive. We'll have to cut off-road temporarily because I do want to stick to this. Come on. You can do it. There we go. as I said, I'll say. Oh, not as I said. I'll save the flashlight for what's this? This transforms light bulbs into thermosap crystals. I don't know at what ratio, but that's might be useful. I do need thermosap for loot. Loot. Unfortunately, I don't think I have... Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Well, let's see. What? Transmuter. A bulb into a that's a bulb. That's... I'm assuming this is broken. Something's gone awry there. Oh, whatever. Well, let's go. Trundle down. We got that. A box truck, that could be. Well, let's see. Is it highly irradiated? No. Two white strike kits. I do need the B. Oh, and a headlight. Anything else on this? Summer tires, steel doors. Nothing that really says... Nothing that really cries out for, hey, take me. Okay, that goes nowhere. Hey, let's see what happens here. I'm a little disappointed that I can't get to that door. I would have loved to explore, but look. Yeah, that's radiation. We're not gonna mess with that. Can't really see anything, so I need to just like... It's 1:21 a.m. Traveling, because this is a highway, so there's not really much else to do besides travel. That's enough. Damn heavy radiation zones. Oh, fuck. Don't go misbehaving on me, girl. Oh, Jesus. Break in. Looks like a flare. Door. Thing I need is plasma, so... Really? Already? That was fast. I guess we'll just have to nick that that anchor node, and try and get out of here quick. Shit. Should have time, because it's only the initial, like... The storm is only just entering the area, so we should have time to get what we need and get out. Goddamn heavy radiation. Nope. God damn it, we burst a tire due to that. Oh, and of course, some sort of storm is blowing it. Can we stop with... Jesus Christ. Yeah, Christ. So we've got a flat on the front right and... Jesus, no. Is something on my car? Yeah, that would be why, cause... But, so it's barely plugged. No, it's unstable that play... Ah, okay. Well, let's head north. Up to C5. Let's see what we got here. Renee? So a flat. You're fine. Thankfully, you found a sealing kit. So we're in. So. Is there anything of note here? Any. No, no real recoveries. Further in drive, let's set up. Rainstorms and radiation. Wonderful. I guess while I'm out here, I should probably go. That's a noise. I guess it's bright enough to kind of see the road without the headlights. It's just details are going to be missing, but we'll live. Was that an anomaly? Pickpocket. Okay, so they steal, so noted. Let's do a test. Okay, yeah, so they do respond to things. They just try and steal it. Hopefully, they only steal loose items and aren't able to access inventory, because it would be really annoying if I drove by one and it just stole, like, my cargo. Right. Let's see what we got here. Light bulb and glass. Storm vapor light. Let's... I do need, like, various copper spool. I need materials is the thing. Really what I need is plasma, so I need to keep things that have plasma in them, but... What the... did it do... What the... It stole my fucking thing! Hang on. Fucking... Oh. Oi! Give that back, dickhead. So yeah, they can nick shit off my car. Good to know. Bastards. I was thinking like, oh, okay, it's probably going to steal like stuff from my hands when I'm out walking. No, it just straight up pinched the resource scanner. I mean, I get it, pickpocket, but seriously. Oh god, it's raining acid. That... What the hell is lizards? Oi! Gear off! I'm curious what a lizard is over there. Oh, eggs. I do need those in quite significant quantities, because I think they're used in making stuff. Can they make an auto-vac out here? I can't remember. No, it requires a tier 2 workbench. Times 4 something. I don't know what that icon means, so... Oh, is that coral? I think so. Yeah, it's the neon reef. I do need these. I should make a thermal vacuum at some point. Do I have to creep up on these things? Or do I just have to sit here and wait until they cycle? Well, it works. That's all that matters. I think that's going to be the next investment when we get home, is some 4 wrecked cars. Fuel. Radioactive something? Is that thermostat maybe? We'll go take a look. Maybe it's... Or, oh no, that's lead. Okay. No, I don't really need lead. That was my fault. I see plasma. Means I need to put you away for now. Take you out. Bonk. How do I get into this structure? Or am I not? Oh, wait, no, there we go. Basically, I definitely do need to upgrade my gear. It's just... What's this one do? Turns electrician's kits into electronics. I need to pee. Be right back. Jun, 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 jun. Tobias has a dubious plan. Reaches. Oh god, is that... Yep, that's spreading. That's spreading quite rapidly, in fact. Still don't... Let's see, let's take... Yeah, I still don't see anything that's like up and the storm is encroaching, so... I guess what we'll try to do is head for... Yeah, storm warning. It's a while off, but let's prioritize... I'll ping that. Hang on, there's some coral over there. I want to get that as well, because I can use that to make bio. There's a spotlight I can attach to the top of the car to basically, like, auto-track me as I move. But of course, to make it, I need a ton of the needler ammo from Halo Reach. Where's this from me? What? There, we're good. Let's get out of here before that storm encroaches. Because I do want to grab that unstable energy, then double back to the exit. So let's move. Oh god damn it, a pickpocket. Shit, what did it snag? Give. So it fuck... I just... Ugh, I hate those things. Ah, god damn it, we got a flat. I gotta move quick. Bobblehead guy. Oi! Fucking gimme that dick bastard. Have that. So they'll steal a thing and then basically piss off, which is not terrible, but it is irritating, because it's like... I probably could have just let them get away with the headlight. I didn't need... Oh, god damn it, I've got a flat on the right now. All my tires are puncturing and I don't... We're close to the anomaly. I think I see it. Is it that red light up ahead? What the hell? What is this? Okay. Didn't expect that, but we'll take it. Oh god. No, brakes! Will you let go? This is not as bad as the picker. You pull me. But you're semi-useful because I can kind of just pinch you and I can use you to tug me free of danger frequently. What the hell is that? Too late to go check. It's like at the thing. If I drive up there, I'm not getting it. We'll have to check that later. I've seen it before. I assume it's some sort of rare material I need to get. Perpolium or something. Yeah. Let's go to this highway intersection and see what's there. We get lucky, maybe we wind up just... For lack of a better term, we get lucky, maybe we wind up finding, like, I don't know, something. Petrol
Ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Yeah, head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. And we're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning.
Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
Sure. God, we need a lot of energy to get out of here.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, ARDA wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Hopefully stealing this doesn't destabilize the zone, but we'll see. Oh, shit. Ah! Fucker. Stop it. Give me my car back. Oh, God. Hey. Gumball monsters. Right, what do we got? Oh. They're honestly... they're not as annoying as the abductors, because they don't pull me into shit, but they do just... They're annoying because they cause me to lose control of the vehicle when they grip. It's like they grab...
Your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property
Seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint.
Um.
Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again?
Okay, how do I...
The inverting doorway.
Ugh. I don't like this one.
Interesting.
Hey, is it just me or did this mirror look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Concerning if it's update, if they're reacting to my...
I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out.
Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
I kind of want to see one now. Like, I want to just... Like, I know that's kind of stupid. Oh, here's a dangerous thing. I kind of want to see it, but that sounds interesting. I want to be careful completing these objectives, because the thing is, last time I completed all the objectives, it auto-started the evacuation protocol. So I kind of want to make sure I get everything of primary value before then. So what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll grab this one, then go through Midtown, grab that, or through the middle of the zone, grab that large anomaly node, and then that way, if it does start destabilizing, I can race to that last thing and then I don't know, we'll see. Also, I need to refuel, so but I bandage up because I'm gonna be. I mean, again, how convenient that all the water in this area is only like ankle high. That or my character is abnormal. Imagine if the big. Okay, what do we got here?
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite. Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Oh, and there goes that. I could handpick the swamp.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. And then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings. But they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months,
Evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch. So about that last vision.
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming limb tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Artist's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
We got a patch kit in here somewhere. Why am I carrying a crew bumper? I guess I picked that up somewhere. Well, whatever. Shh. I think I should be able to navigate the wall. Oh. Will you lot shove off? What do we got? Coral, duct tape, and the sealing kit. So I didn't need to make that one. Damn it. What if... Oh. Yeah, you can have that. Go ahead. Go nuts. How are these... I'm assuming it's just because of the rocks, like something, but this area... Well, whatever. What do we got here?
The great pile-up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
What changes this?
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the 3 locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work.
We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
You know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Alright, let's...
My theory. And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait. You told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it. And then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory's wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like an ego that feeds on the record.
Cover some of the zone's history in the mid-zone. Something achievement. Look. Point through. Jesus, that whole thing was only 0.3.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARTA database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. In the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Right then. We have a bunch of stuff to sort out. We've got a bunch of unstable and... So, first and foremost, I want to make the thermal vacuum. Or at least get the plans to make the thermal vacuum. So... there. Second thing second, I need to do a bunch of repair work. Battery's dead. Well, almost dead. Fuels. It might be worth changing out the tires to something. I don't know. Let's swap the tire. Let's go put the tires in the repair machine and see what we get. Probably not necessary because they're not too bad, but they are like starting to show wear and tear. Bald. What does that mean? Logbook. Smooth as... Wait, this shouldn't be smooth at all. The only thing such a featureless tire can do are cause skids and... Okay, so basically this thing's... Basically the tires are good, this one's just busted, so we'll make a new tire. Given how this later zone seems to mostly be radiation, maybe I should invest in lead protection and just leave the insulated stuff to patch itself. This is... It's gonna be costly, but I do think it's necessary. We're mostly dealing with radiation in the... Well, I say that. We're dealing with a bunch of... What do I need for the pneumatic, like for the parts locker? It's good to tripping. So we'll give that. So that takes 0.7 and I need... Sure, we'll give that a try. Ah, okay. It's a little annoying that they give the... I get why, but... This... You couldn't just have given us a big locker to store shit? Yeah, well... As said, we'll peel off most of this and see what we can do. we'll just have to stow this for now and deal with it later. So, what do I need to make a better engine? I need a bunch of thermosap crystals. What do I need to make that auto track? I need 3 circuit boards and a bit more of that coral stuff. And what do I need to research to make lead painted or lead plated bumper and lead plated panels? That's the door. Okay, that's all done. So step 1, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. For the start, just 1 for each corner. I know we need a bonnet, but right. So that's that. Now we need 4 doors. Well, 5 because I forget the back door is also a door, but we'll deal with that after. Right now I just want to get the interior secure. That's something I do want, matter. The fish tank, deck oven. Damn, we need... Okay, we'll just have to make thermosap or regular summer tires and just deal. Because I need the thermosaps for... It was something, I can't remember. Yeah, it was for the engine. So that's fine. That's fine. Headlight could use some repair. I think we had a... Didn't we have a... We had, yeah, a spare headlight here, so I can pop that in. Might as well see what I can... Okay, that's cool. The bee sounds cute. The okay outdoors, the gay outdoors, the nay outdoors. I like that, that's funny. That's funny. Not my thing, but let's... You know, let's go for some army green with numbers. 11, that could be fun. I say army green. Is that?
Green.
Yeah, that kind of is. Hmm. Yeah, maybe not numbers on the side panels. For the side panels, go for... Nah, not really good to go for. But she's at least a little more decorated now. Good as she's gonna get. So we need... I need more lead plates. That's fine. And I need... How much more for the auto-tracking spotlight? 50 more or less? I guess we can probably quit. Well, actually, let's go check with the dumpster, see what we got. What you got for me today, buddy? Got any repair putty in there? No, but you do have tree can. Anything else? Come on, big money, big money, big money. I just need a bit of repair putty. Nope, okay, you're fine. I guess while we're here, we'll break down this stuff. How long have we been gone for? Trying to remember where it says that. We have been going for an hour and 15 minutes. Okay, not bad. Do I have a battery jumper? No, but I have the plasma charger. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need to refuel the jerry can, don't I? I wish I could just put the large fuel can in the trunk gunk and let that sit there. I just don't think... Yeah, no, it only goes... There. Side storage is good. That's good. What did I need? There was a material... There was something I needed for material. Junction restabilizer. We need corrupt energy. Marsh at 600 marsh eggs. Jeez. 4 limb chips. 15 limb magnets. God knows where we get those. Well, a limb chip is... We need one. We'll install the second roof rack while we're here, just because then that way... Yeah. Because now if I need anything else on the roof... XL roof storage... That could actually... you know what? Yeah, it's only 0.5. It's only 0.5 to get. Research, and it will give us... Yeah, it's really cheap to make, and it'll give us the ability to... Yeah, look at that. That'll be great for resource gathering. So, got me plasma cutter, thermal vac, stow the regular cutter, got that. I should probably make a backup plasma cutter while I'm here. We need more plasma now, but again, shouldn't be too hard to snag. Anyway. So let's see. Mostly just looking for lead, so let's take this one. Sizzling Mist, Stable Anchor. And we'll have to go. See what we can do. As said, lead platelets to make the full lead bodywork for our car, and plasma because I'm running low on it. That's... Hopefully what this should do is mean if the storm does kick in, we shouldn't have damage to the car through intense radiation. Hopefully. Searching for radioactive. There's fuel barrels out in the forest. Cars. There may legitimately not be radiation sites out here. Oh, god damn it, it's in. Could I, in theory, with just summer tires, do this? Possibly. There's a box truck and here's a Interesting. I guess let's go check these laboratories out, because they might have plasma. Are they lab? No, they're but they're all... I'm guessing lead is maybe only found in the mid-zone, really, in large quantities, not out here, or I'm just getting unlucky. I guess I should have chosen one that led to the mid-zone instead. Ah, well. There's always next time.
At the front door.
Hmm. I guess while I'm out here, I might as well go... Might as well scrap anything I come across, because it's like... I do need the materials. Dude really does not like that flare. He's just like, ah, flare. So then, oop, bump. But yeah, I need to find like plasma. Plasma is one of those things that's just in this game. I feel like I never find enough. Transform gear into thermoset crystals. What does it take? I want to check that. I think I have a gear in the trunk. No. What does it take to make a gear? It takes... I want to see if this is busted. I've made a gear. It spits out a gear. Why are you not Right. Let's check the logs. This version is still the original version. Okay, so I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's broken, if it's just... if I'm misreading it, if the something, but it's not producing what I want it to. Yep, you keep bollarding. Knock, knock. Unfortunately, no plasma. I mean, there's plenty of stable energy out here, so we should be fine. Come on. Ow. Fuck. Up the hill. Good. Truck. Cowabunga. Because I don't think this area is perpetually stable, so I do have to be... I got hit by my own car. Thonk. Okay, no, that's not the storm. That's just that's an that's a weather effect strolling in. Probably something perfectly harmless, but who knows? Fuel truck.
what we know. Over 50 years ago, in November of 1946, Dr. Ophelia Turner was 27. She had recently returned home to the Olympic Peninsula to lick her wounds after a failed stint in academia. In a fit of obsession or redemption, or, quite frankly, both, she cobbled together a laboratory in her basement and produced the first limb wave on nothing but a killer hunch and plain ingenuity. Or so the story goes. It's never clearly stated anywhere what limb
Oh shit, this is gonna kill me.
really were.
Nope.
It's all vague claims and wild theories, dreams that border more on the mystical than the scientific.
What we do know is that LIM stood for unlimited frequency. Radio waves, once souped up and modulated just right, supposedly enabled the control of matter in a way that modern science both back then and now could only dream of. After Dr. Turner's discovery, she and a few friends, scientists and PhDs all, toyed with LIM in their garage labs for about 4 years. The local police and fire departments start making regular house calls, spurred on by increasingly disgruntled neighbors calling in about incidents that seem to grow larger and more disturbing as the years go on. After one too many reports, the federal government takes notice, and thus begins their severe interest in LIM technology. The next part happens quickly. In 1955, the United States government seizes not only the physical area where Dr. Turner and her scientists live, but the entire concept of LIM technology. The area is at first
Evacuated under the pretense of safety, but quickly commandeered by the government. They establish a brand new department called ARDA, Advanced Resonance Development Authority, which was to be headed by Dr. Turner herself. Over the next 15 years, the government expands the zone's borders. They clear out civilians as they go and erect massive 500-meter walls to keep out an increasingly curious public. The zone started in the northernmost tip of the peninsula, then expanded outward twice. Once in 1961, again in 1967, to the outer perimeter we see now.
Right. So let's go back to there. So put it in drive. We've got no battery power unless it starts to rain. I don't feel like using the plasma because we're leaving, so like, if we were sticking around further or going further in, I would, but we're heading back now, so it's like we might as well just not bother recharging. Yeah, it's a bit dark, but we'll deal. Yep, and there she goes. Alright, let's get moving. For future reference, I'll head to the mid-zone in need of lead, so next time we'll try and get a mid-zone going. At least the car's handling well. The off-road isn't great, but the tires are doing their thing. Ding. Let's head home and see what we have. Dun, 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 dun. .4 stable. Nice.
Father was not a fan of my gateway theory. I can't imagine why. It's just shooting things up into the Asilisphere and back. No big deal.
Neat. More like fax machine, am I right? Sure. Anyway, junction stabilizer. Rapid refill pump, experiment, upgrade allows you to charge in great amounts of electricity more efficiently recharge my car's battery. Kind of not, I don't think not necessary, but I guess let's research this thing just to see how it works. Maybe it'll help with something. Okay, so the blowtorch is basically, I assume the blowtorch is like, yeah. It's basically, okay, that explains it. So that's, the blowtorch is basically just better repair putty, but it needs marsh eggs in quite a large amount. But it does last way longer and heals. Fair. I should probably have invested in that sooner, but what can you do? Flare gun, not that I'm ever really going to use it. Just not to research the we need, okay, so that's that. Jesus, 102. Swamp coral. It has a high durability, but how are these looking? Everything seems to be back in good swing, which is nice. We'll leave those there for now. How are you doing? Refuel. Visit the front, tend to my wounds, cause yeah. And then visit the friendly dumpster. What you got for me today? Mostly chemicals. Fair enough. Anything else? Copper wire. Repair putty. Definitely need that. And some canned food. Thank you. I probably didn't need to use the repair putty on that now that I think about it, but whatever. Does that? Okay, no, so... May as well just blech. Blotch. Oh, I'll take cow. I think I'll go back to that wheel. The bee will keep. Cute little bastard. Anyway, so I want to head into the mid zone. That's a max. This could be, yeah, I guess we'll head here. It's decent. It's not great, but it's got decent combinations of vehicles, fuel, facilities, and resources. Although actually this all, yeah. We'll see what we can do, because if we do, yeah, maybe that's a better one. Because if we go here, we can hit C5, then D1. Not missing anything. Okay, I do need to give the battery another whack. There we go. I guess we'll take a long route drive. We can head through here, see if we can loop around. That looks like a plasma generator. Or not. Nah, it's just... Damn, thought it would be flat. Yeah, plasma generator's busted. Arda crate. Toolbox. Backpack. Chemicals, which I do need. Duct tape, which I'll need. Anything else? Lab computers, all good. Yep. And I guess since we're out here, might as well suck up some light bulbs. Or not. How am I already full? Oh, it's not that I'm full, it's that it hasn't stored it efficiently.
Let me tell you about old Johnny White. You may have seen him say 666. 485 say 666. He walks around with his girl on his arm. In bed 2 years gone from the farm. In the big city living just like Bonnie and Clyde. Turning tricks of the devil into dollar signs. Turning tricks of the devil into dollar signs. He tells me he's 93. Well, now if the truth be told, it ain't the first time the devil's been sold. How do you think that I met these kids? My 45.
I like how I only just discovered that I have an interior light when I've been staring because it's like dome light, and I was like, what's a dome light? And I was like, is that light inside the car? But of course, the second... it just dawned on me, like, I wish it was brighter in here, so I just looked around. It's like, wait, do I have a light? Ding dong dong, ding dong dong dong, ding dong dong, ding dong dong dong. I think that's a gate up there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Zap tower. Okay, no, so it doesn't... I was thinking maybe did the flare, like, distract the zap tower, but no. Still. Hooray! We got some plasma. Unfortunately, we also have sickening levels of radiation. That's why I need lead as well to upgrade my fucking... I wonder if they'll ever add... Well, I wonder if they'll ever... It makes me wonder if they'll update this to eventually add, like, a hardcore mode where ready... Out the window with your rock. Come on, give us a pearl. Nope. Something just beeped in reality. Seems to be doing it. Let's see if this confirms it. Seems to be working. I'm mostly just curious what the radio tower has, if anything.
My home. Our first segment today, my favorite, too much information. I have some sort of strange rash. And I'm not talking about the kind you have fun getting. I don't know what it is, but it looks very odd. Oh wait, I think the power is about to go out. That might be the end of our show.
So, I guess there are people living in here?
the multi-stage evacuation of the Olympic Peninsula's 100,000-strong population, the records get sketchy. Once the region is swept clean of civilian eyes, the flow of information trickles to an eventual stop. ARDA has always maintained that the evacuation was done in the name of national security. That there was simply nothing more patriotic than sacrificing your homes, with the communists plotting our demise across the Atlantic.
Certainly not because there was any danger from the strange experiments happening inside, or situations most unnatural to witness. ARDA kept a wide berth, displacing citizens far ahead of the front line, so first-hand accounts of things going awry were rare. But rumors spread fast, and everyone had some story about a distant relative
Whose pet changed in inexplicable ways, or a friend of a friend who followed strange lights into the woods and never returned. Once the civilians cleared out, the ARDA employees moved in. Scientists, officials, support staff, and their families made the Olympic Exclusion Zone home, reaching anywhere from 300 to 1,000 in total at its peak.
What any of them were doing in the zone was kept hush-hush, but the population just outside the walls found the secrecy irresistible. Every shipment of raw material, out-of-season weather pattern, and inexplicable light or sound became the talk of the town for the first decade of the zone's existence.
Interesting. Beep beep. So yeah, this'll... Wow, can we own... Oh no, we gotta go to G... I keep forgetting we need to... Yeah, we're gonna... Well... If we take this route, we can cut through G2 to D2 to D1, which... It would be better in a way, because this is anchor obfuscation system and the battery would be sad. This will just give us faster speed. Although if we go to G... If we take G1... We could cut just straight to G1, go to G3, to G2, D2. Yeah, that'll... We'll do that. So... G1, G3, G2, D2, D1. That'll be a good...
Train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this voice on me.
Right, what was it? No. Means the anchor signatures in this part of the zone are indistinct. It will be harder to precisely log. So yeah, yeah, look at that. They're moving. I wonder, hang on. If I pull this... Probably go this way, because that's... We got them all sorted. So we know they're out. Well, fuck off. Oh, God. Yep, okay, we're gonna have to just drive. Because this area also, if memory serves, had rapid storm, so it's gonna enclose fast. Plasma. I need that. Oh, shit. Got my hammer broke. Can I make a new one? Yes. Hopefully once we hit the main road, we should be able to pick up speed because these are road tires. Oh, look. Of course. There's some lead. You know, the thing I'm out here to get. Like, honest, I guess it's not that. I don't know. We probably could have picked up some supplies or some anchor energy, but whatever. I'd rather not muck about in this area. So it's like I said, we are here for lead though, so I'm gonna stop anytime I see this because I need that for various things. Not among all else upgrading my own resistance to radiation. You know? What? It has done its thing, yes. It's just...
So?
Yeah, it's showing and pointing and showing.
Okay, 15. Okay, how's that compared to your other reading?
I mean, the other reading is giving me 18.7, so I'm not sure.
It's similar. No, it's all right.
Well, that's 2 higher than... Or
Yeah,
close
yeah.
to 3 high. We'll see.
Okay. Worked.
Seemingly...
So we've done the 2-hour thing, which is good.
Yeah, as I say, we'll keep an eye on it throughout the day.
Okay.
Oh, God. Damn it. What are we doing? Anyway. Fuck it. Ow. Oh shit.
Alicia heard the rat struggling before she saw it. It screamed and they entered through the dim-lit forest. Through the thick brush that filled the dark spaces between the trees. Under a small clearing, she saw the gray-furred creature trapped beneath several dead branches. Alicia knelt and reached forward through the sticks, intending to free the rabbit. As she grabbed its soft flank, she felt movement within. Then the rabbit was filled with the rising. Alicia pulled gently, but the creature was stuck firmly against the ground. It screamed drilling into her head. She pulled harder. There was a clang sound, like the bed was separated. The guy came free. She could see what appeared to be translucent lines standing on the face where the rabbit was trapped. A few were milky white, but several were bright red, spilling crimson drops from their tips. Several more strands were dangling from underneath the now silent bathing rabbit. Were the trees feeding on this animal?
So eerie darkness and heavy. Because this will, I guess we could take this because this will get us in there quicker. Yeah, well, actually, no, because that's a better. We'll take G3. It's we don't have a lot of energy stored up, so we'll take that because it'll give us a better. Oh hey, I know what you are. What are you doing in this zone? Well, thanks. At least you patched me up a bit. I guess I might as well check the cars for flares, since they're my night. Well, the flashlight's nice. It does lack the thing of... I say lack. The problem is you can't really throw the flashlight to cast light. You're kind of restricted to... try. What do we got? Yeah, you're the same as the thing in my... That's just worth pulling up to whenever we see him, because they'll repair my car. Anyway, oh shit, wrong button. Sorry. So we're crossing, we gotta cross the wall. Which is weird, because we crossed this the other way last time. Not complaining, just curious, because last time we came through... Perfect. Also, well... This is definitely a worthwhile place for plasma, I'll admit. I'm just a little worried that it's not a perpetual stability, so well, perpetually stable, so it's to get like stuck, but it's also not very clear where the I assume follow the red lights. Maybe those lead to the out. I guess we just wait. What's on the map? Anything? Looks like we got a gas station and some laboratories ahead. Perfect. Gas station's definitely a need because we're half a tank down. Not too bad, but I would like to have a full tank for the mid zone. I'm wondering if those pacemakers restock my car's battery now that I haven't seen one in a while. Thanks. Ooh, that's so bad. You're all filled out, but thanks. This will come in handy, and that pearl was kind of what I wanted. That was like the main focal point of the objectives I wanted, was because a pearl... A pearl is something that we can break down for a decent chunk of materials, potentially even rare materials. Yeah, so we'll head to... So what's the deal here? Eerie darkness... And storm activity in the zone is brief or is swift, which is irritating. Oh, look, there's a corrupt anchor in there. So maybe we can find some corrupted stuff. Gas station. Wrecked cars, bot. Damn, both zones have swifts. Let's hope we can find the corrupt anchor. I would very much like to... A part of me would very much like to have my hands on corrupt material. Shadow, will you please get off my desk? Of course you won't. What, Shadow, what is it you want up here? You come into my room all the time and you're... There. Sit here. If you're gonna sit anywhere, sit. Shadow! My cat will not stay off my desk. It's like she always wants to be in the way. It's never just like, oh, she'll come and sit off. Alright, we'll need this to find that node quickly. And I'll break these armored doors because I think they have a... Yeah, they have a chance at dropping thermosap. Don't ask me why armored panels are produced using weird, like anomalous materials, but whatever. How is my inventory? God, it doesn't ever efficiently store this stuff, I swear. Hey, give me that back, dickhead. Go after that. Yep, that's what I thought. It is... Well, there's the corrupt now, which we do need. It's a big-ish corrupt anchor too, so that should be a decent chunk of corruption. Hopefully. We gotta move. Definitely works better than the vacuum. The regular vac. Nom. Ah, yep. I thought I could slip through, but no, that's gonna... Let's keep moving. I want to get to that gateway. Shit. What the hell? Damn it, it always... So that's some sort of... It is a meteor of some kind. But it's landing way too close to the Go. We're doing alright though. Unfortunately, we haven't come across any unstable, which is kind of what I need as well. I need lead and I need unstable energy, but corrupt anchors. So we could go this way. It's maybe because yeah, look, that's all corrupt, but this is unstable. I don't see this. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's branch into this neighborhood. Anchor. Yep. Okay, I guess we'll just let that do its thing. It is charging. It's a very loud storm. Honestly makes you wonder what the hell is going on. Good news. You trashed some of the stuff I was stopping. Huh. Bonk. He's just having fun with the flare. Right. Let's stop the engine, hop out. I think once I grab this note, load enough. Interesting. Once we get this, I think we'll evac and do some repairs, some upgrades. Well, I say that. We'll see what happens. If I pull this and it does something horribly detrimental, we'll bug out. If it doesn't, we'll go get the rest of these. Slime Tillery. Good enough. Map out the local area. Because I'm still trying to find this tree candy stuff. I don't really know where that comes from. I haven't seen any resource node that seems... I mean, I guess in truth I haven't really gone off the beaten path much. So maybe there's tree candy all over the place out in the wilderness, but it doesn't grow near roads. Again, some kind of bestiary would be nice that had, like, actual data instead of the scientists' random thoughts and backstories on these things, you know? Like an actual... I don't know, just like an actual analytic view of them. Like the bollard, explanation of what it does, how it functions, what its triggers are. As opposed to what we got where it's a scientist or an engineer or someone being like, hey management, weird pile of rocks came out ground, what do? I don't see any immediate region decay. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Damn low grip summer tires. Grab it and run. Hopefully the radiation doesn't kill me before I get back. That would suck, because I don't have healing items on me. Just push through. Come on. We have radiation resistance. Yep. And slap. We're back. Right. That should be a ton of energy. 12.8 KLM. We'll chill for a second. Let's summon the energy to heal. Oh god, the corrosive. Okay, we gotta move. It's a fucking acid rain. Okay, destabilizing the zone, stop the rain. That's good, so that gives us some safety from the idea of consistent acid. But we need to book. Because the car's basically on its last legs. I don't think it's going to protect against radiation resistance much longer. Look at that, it's already taken damage from the radiation. Yep. We're now taking 5k of rad, 5,000 rads a second or something. I'm going to assume that's 5,000 kelp. I don't know. Whatever 5k is. But we made it out. And we should have a decent chunk of corrupted and unstable and stable energy. We have 12k limb, and I think we got most of that after the... Yeah, look at that. 1.3 corrupt, 5.1 unstable, or stable.
Hell of a journey there. Hope you brought back some goodies.
Oh, I definitely did. I also brought back a wrecked to shit car. Right. Got it. What the? Let's see if we can get Ghost on the road. I do wonder what the point of the bat. Okay, well, what's on here? Yes, you're right. The wall exists to stop you from getting in, but by God, I hope it also stops those things from getting out. Sure. Right, so let's do this. It's kind of a bummer that there's. Well, we can at least store it in there. That's good. Off-road, off-road, off-road. Is the other off-road tire fixed now? Or did I... No, I broke it down because I don't think the... Yeah, I don't think the thing can fix faults or whatever. That to locate Dr. K's lab at Red. But what was it I wanted? There was it this that requires a bunch. That requires a bunch of stuff we have no means of getting anytime soon. There was something I remember I needed corrupted energy for. The Olympium torch, but we're nowhere near finding Olympium. I assume that's a late game thing. Oh yeah, there's solar panel. That would infinitely be useful. No, what was it? Kick them to the curb, but with Limtech. I guess we'll just keep saving up. Well, no. We'll do some upgrades. We need a circuit board. Upgrade time unleaded. Let's see. That's good. And we can do that with some... I need more thermosap. Bio flare gun. Well, contain the entire British town, all its occupants, and their accents. This game has something against the British, I can tell. I guess if we're fitting racks, I might as well get the last seat rack as well. Just because then I can move some stuff around, put some external... What I could now do is scrap this since it's a bit broken. Well, not a bit broken, it's rusty. The battery powered device effectively creates gasoline from various and vape. Nice. What, no backseat trunk? I guess we'll research this just to get to progression down the line. I don't think I'll ever use the jump jacks, because... Circuit board and an Olympian fragment. Scan a remnant ghost. Are you wearing socks? Nitro boost. We'll save for now. Well, not save. We'll save the energy for now. Right, let's see. So, expanded backseat tank. Let's slot this in. That should give us that. The hydro generator will help repair the battery. Right, what else was there I wanted? There was a solar panel, that was it. Which I can take, honestly, take the hydro generator. Because it's sunny a lot. Like, I know the argument is, well, it's not, because the rain can come at night or day, but the sun is kind of temperamental. But it's like, yeah, but the sun is a predictability thing. It's like, yeah, I can... Oh yeah, look, the turbo light engine. No reason to keep this thing, so we'll put it through the Straptonator. Perfect. She's now a little stronger. What else was there? The engine's good. Resource radar, jump packs, ion shield. Second side storage probably wouldn't hurt. Might as well. Because then that gives us all of that stuff to toy with. Let's let that kick out all of its junk. Perfect. What happens if I deconstruct a floral kit? Did I get the one? Oh, okay. So I do get fabric and duct. So that's nice at least. Thanks. Anything more? Yep. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Thanks, buddy. So something's happening when the horn is honked? Whales. Right, well, let's open up all the doors and see if honking the horn triggers something. There, so yeah, we've got a highway route now that basically goes straight to Zone 2, which is fine. See, it's this difficulty of I'm not sure if I should push to the new, like, I may be over-preparing, because what do I need? I need limb magnets, and I'm assuming those come later. I also just need marsh eggs in huge quantity. Right, now in the zone sound all like this before, we have no idea what the consequences might be. Funny. Is the joke there that everyone in the zone is like a scientist so they don't do sports? I guess I could unlock the pneumatic storage. Definitely couldn't hurt. Wait, how much? Can I theoretically now just... store everything in... Looks like. Jeez. Okay. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see if I am correct in my assessment, like... yeah, it looks limitless. Now we have a giant storage locker. Nice.
A recap of last night's thriller between your Pacific Sasquatch and the Sonoran Wildcats. The Sasquatch managed to sneak a W in overtime with the help of Ian Ratzenberger's 2-goal effort, including the game-winning slap shot from the point. The Sasquatch move to first in the division and take on the Demons at home next week.
Actually, that's a question. What do I need to make to upgrade my backpack? I need 200 swamp coral, and then I can get 8 quick slots and 7. Yeah, we'll do. Okay. Protection concerns, definitely. Stiff shirt. I just feel like I'm not really coming up against electrical problems a ton, you know? Summertime, summer. I guess I'll break this down if it's a bit dodgy and then just make a new one. One of these will be repaired by the time we get... I guess I don't really need massive headlights. Right, we're all set. We've got the scanner, fuel, light sources, the hammer. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Can I research the upgrade to the hammer? Yes, but it's going to take one... And it takes a limb magnet, so not really worth it right now. I'd rather save the magnets, the corrupt energy for this, and or maybe... No. Oh shit, I've left the headlights on. I'm trying to remember, did I have any... I don't think I had anything stowed away. No? Alright, well, let's see. Sorry, just checking something outside the street. But yeah, let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Restore that. I guess let's go see what the flipping ruins are. They're a stability, so... Doesn't look like there's a highway that connects to... Well, I say that. Maybe this... I don't know. We'll figure it out. The hope will be that it'll be daytime by the so yeah, we need to... Okay, so we can't just direct travel. Turncoats, the Warrens. honestly, probably best to go through E5, because while malfunctioning mess is a thing, I think. But, I mean, things are constantly going higher in this part of the zone. Yeah, so basically we go this way. We should be fine here, and then unstable anchor here, and we'll be, yeah. Plus, maybe we can find something. I need thermo. I need a bunch of like other like mid-zone materials, but colossal flu. I don't know what that is. Oop. Bomb. That. Pull up. The off-road tires, though, should help provide basic stability. Well, not basic stability. They'll offer more control when I inevitably veer into a bush. Drive an exceptional distance. What? I just got an achievement pop for that, but I don't know what it means by exceptional distance. Yeah, that is pretty useful. It gives me... It, like, auto-tracks me and provides... I imagine it's doing hell on my battery, but... yeah. Hopefully, eventually, we'll figure out some form of energy power, like... I kind of wish I could build like a remote so I could like toggle the car's powers and abilities from the from out here. Look at that fuel gauge. So beautiful. Perhaps I should have left the rain fat thing on, because it's... again, maybe there's a weather station upgrade I can invest in that will give me, like, the ability to... Well, no, because the problem is the zone. It's explained that the zone doesn't have, like... Huh. So we hit up here, and then go to here. And there's some kind of pink anomaly we've not noticed. So we'll try and swing by and grab some of those anomalies. Because if we aren't gonna, like, I'm sure the end area is gonna have enough stuff to support us, but I would like to have a backup safety. Shock bunnies. Maybe what I should have done is stored the other power generator in, like the hydro thing, and just switched and swapped them as I went. So like we use the hydro one for when it starts pissing it down with rain, and then switch over to the solar panel when it clears up and it's brighter. Well, cross country this bit, mainly because I forgot how to follow the road, and now I'm stuck off-roading. That again, good thing I installed the off-road tires. It would have been rather embarrassing if I hadn't. Oh, plasma, damn it. Oh god. Right. Let's go up to Red Meadow. Petrol stability, unstable anchors. So hopefully we should be able to poke around here for quite a bit. Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, jeez. You know, I remember Red Meadow like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile, throwing away weeks of work.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Well, judging from my map, they didn't, so... What? Oh, what's that? Is that tree candy? Twisted Ember contains... Yep, tree candy. Huzzah! We found you. Sorry, random tourist. You were probably waiting in line and I just... But, you know... What the hell? What in the god... What in the goddamn... A moldy balloon. Interesting naming convention. Let's read its logbook entry, because I am saying. It's an outright little warning. Seriously, man, I'm so done with this place. You know how I felt looking at that giant bounding ball of death just heading down the street today? I felt the whole was that's just observe, but fair point. But yeah, so that's good. So there's tree candy out here, which offers some benefit. We'll definitely try and do.
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened, handing over Lim, the way the project ended, it cost you Alan, you know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula, which is still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
No. Goddamn snot rockets pissed. Oh god, I can't see. Why is there so much goop? Is one of them still stuck to my car? No, I guess it just took a while for them to eventually... Looks like I gotta go this way. Good thing, again, real good thing I fit. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Gotta break down some tires if I find any car wrecks. We're running low on rubber. Engine on. About face. Go.
left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me. So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
Oh god damn it. Get off. Fucking one more to grab. And what is that it's next to? Like an abandoned science lab it looks like. Whatever. Once we get back, I'm definitely going to have a good long sit down and a repair of my vehicle. Sink materials into blowtorches, into putty kits. Unfortunately, I think I need marsh eggs, don't I, though, to do that, and... Wow, a lot of sap kits around here. I like it. Plenty. I need those in quite the abundance. I'd prefer it if there was some flipping eggs out here, but I mean, they're not too difficult to come by on large quantities out in the regular wastes, so... Yep, there goes the hammer. Yep, need gas cylinders, which we haven't really tracked any down while we've been out here, so... Yeah, nah. I was hoping maybe the crowbar would do something, but no, that's basically a waste of effort. Power on. Let's get in there.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Now to scour this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
I don't know what it is about the off-road tires that makes them, like, puncture so easily. Well, whatever.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Security protocol activated. Scan Arda's security credentials immediately.
What? Uh-oh.
Well. After all these years and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Property of Arda. Classified Arda research material found inside the Red Meadow facility. You know? Okay. Damn.
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the Well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Of course, all the plasma I'd ever need, and my impact hammer is broken because I don't have a pressure cylinder. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something that'll give me one here, I don't know.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
Hang on, let me grab something. Because I'm probably not going to need these. This I'll keep. We'll take that. There we go. A nice. It's a bit basic, but it's better than the flare. It'll also last a bit longer too.
These
lab
notes are complete gibberish. What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
I guess let's drive around. This place is big. Maybe there's something I'm missing by being on foot. Yep, over there. I see him.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find. Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment, we'll let you know what we found in all this data. You can make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
I mean, I'd love to scour the place, but I don't have the tools. I didn't realize there'd be so much. It annoys me because I guarantee you the reason there's so much plasma here is because they want to be like, congratulations, you've made it this far in the story. And it's like, I am one gas cylinder short. If I found a gas cylinder, just a single gas cylinder, I'd harvest all of these. But there isn't any, and there's no way to make one, so... yeah, well... It's always next time, I guess, because maybe I can come back here eventually if the Red Meadow facility remains. If Red Meadow remains actively accessible down the line, then I can come back here and kind of just, you know. Yeah, what? What's up? What's up? Okay. No, I didn't even know you were there. I'm too focused. What? Oh, happy birthday. I forgot. Look, in my head it was yesterday, because that's when we all went to the thing for it. Sue me. Yeah, I'm doing it. This is what I'm streaming on. It's a little confusing because it doesn't, OBS doesn't show the chat on OBS, so I have to have YouTube open and so on. But it seems fine. Train station? Anyway, right, where am I? Okay, there's...
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Allen to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
So what? The remnants aren't random. They're just, or aren't driving people insane. They're
Second
just.
report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow.
Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Is Francis dead? Did the stress of it finally kill him and he's like died off thing and Tobias is just not sure?
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes. Now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Arda shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye. You've got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay then. September 14, 1961. Arda's finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well. The well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then Alan...
Go on. I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan
insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Oppie.
I'd expect nothing less from him. Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes. His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Limtech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
Oppie, in another life,
We would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
Well, at least she's honest. I do wonder if we'll ever meet them. Technically, we're in their region, but I guess the... Oh, hey. Tree candy. I need that. Or did my vacuum... I don't think it broke. I think I popped it away, didn't I? Yep. Because this stuff's important and we need a lot of it, so I want to grab it before I wander back. In fact, we had to come this far north just to find it. Really kind of highlights the... not issue, but the whole, like, difficulty in certain materials. Okay, let's... Right, what's the range on this? Okay, let's head for the town or little settlement thing over here. And then from there, we'll activate the gateway home. The car's armor's failing, so it's not going to protect us for long. I'd rather not be out here when it does fail. It's bad enough I'm going to have to drive. Yeah, look at that. It's not even protecting me now. So I'm going to have to drive pretty much as fast as this thing will go to avoid the storm's radiation surge. Tires are fine. Right. Let's kick it. Floor. Use most of the car's battery to top off my health. The solar panel should start recharging, so that should give us a bit of... Yeah, look. It's slow, but it's there. And yeah, here comes the storm. We should hopefully be out of here well before it hits. What did I just get an achievement for? Return to the auto shop after recovering data Arda hid. Neat. Let's see what's... 0.3 corrupt, 5.7 unstable, 1.5 stable.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists construct genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Sure. Give me a sec. How's she looking? She is bricked, basically. Looking at this, the tires are okay, everything else. I think it might honestly just be cheaper to strip this thing down and equip steel plates for a while. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I can use the part storage for a bit. This suppose I could afford to get some extra parts storage just for... Limb
The
shield.
old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail, and fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm gonna need time. I'm gonna need a bit of time to actually make this operable. This car is shot to pieces. She's badly hurt. She barely works. She's got nothing really going for her in terms of functionality. I guess I should probably take out and repair this insulated door. Since I do want to keep a full set of each car type, if we can. Insulated. The headlights we can just store wherever, because that's not too bad. Yeah, they're broken anyway, so it's like, who cares? May as well throw them in for repair while I'm here. Honestly, yeah, we'll take these... Where the hell did that fourth tire go? Whatever. We'll just throw these into recyc. I don't really need summer. I feel like the summer... It is that kind of annoyance with games like this where it's the problem of why would you ever need to make the lower tech stuff when the higher tech stuff does everything the lower tech stuff does and more. You know? So that'll be the insulated stuff locker. And now we just need to fit all of the irradiated or the lead shielded crap in. Also, I need to go pee. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back, and let's see. Mate, this is 9 Charlie Victor 3-3 out at Port Orchard. Aircraft is completely stationary. Interesting. This thing's basically fucked. It's not gonna... Damn, she's hurt. I think while the auto-tracking spotlight is nice, we don't necessarily need it right now. We'd be better off with the... this thing. I'm trying to remember, there was a locker somewhere I put shit. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, I put a bunch. So unfortunately, I do think we lost some panels. Yeah, braking. We lost some panels in the run, which is annoying but manageable. See, it'll fit... Okay, hang on. If I do that... Yeah, there we go. 3 doors. The 4th I'll just take off and stow for now. We'll just have to keep it in there. The limb device on the insulated bumper on the back, I'll patch up while we're waiting. I guess pop that away too. Fill the tank. And the car needs repair. So, we'll just go for a basic steel bodywork. It's cheap, it works, and we're... Because the thing I'm finding is 1, 2, 3. The thing I'm finding is, do we really need anything better than steel? Because it's like, don't get me wrong, I get it. The radiation proof and the shock proof offer resistances to specific element types, but 9 times out of 10, the car isn't the thing really enduring that. Like, what do I guess maybe it stops the parts decaying. Like, let's check. So the steel door has health 40. So the doors do have more, but it's mostly just resistances. It's not like adamant, like, this will stop. So it's just kind of like, whatever. 2, 3, 4. Three. 4. 5, and then 2 steel bumpers. There, she's as good as she's gonna be. I do want to spray paint her a bit, but let's... Did I put the paint back? Oh. Random flare. I know I put paint in one of these. I guess I put it in stowage. Yeah, there. Where's that off-white? We'll do a nice off-white, black stripes, and wood panel finish. Actually, I wonder, do we want to do two-tone black and white? That might be nice. So, like, the main body is... kind of a note. There we go. That looks nice. It's like a penguin. Okay, something's wrong with the battery. Oxidizing. Great. While we're here, make an impact hammer. And go see what else we can research. Nitro boost. Could research the engine, but I'd need... Balls and swamp. That was something else I needed. It was... yeah, 120 for that. And it was... I think I needed swamp coral, wasn't it, for the backpack upgrade, wasn't it? Yeah, I need 100. So I need to go out to the swamps and just... lot of copper. Not that I'm complaining. I'd rather have too much copper wire than not enough. Anything more? It's being begrudging. Oh, come on, really? I do wonder what the limit is to this thing, because it seems to be able to just store everything, but you can upgrade it, like, a bunch of times. I'm assuming upgrade window lockers to make use of an extraordinary... I'm assuming the idea is maybe it's just for convenience, like so you can access them from anywhere, but I don't know. What did I need to make the all-terrain tires? It was something. Carbon fiberglass, that was it. So this should now be a slightly... It's not quite an upgrade, but she's good. Medical patch up. Anything else wrong with her? No, armor's good, gear's good, she's all set. Oh yeah, I need to build the limb shield. It's,
Nice work on that limb shield, driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
I guess, do we want to just head for the old... Because what do I need, really? What did I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade my backpack, so I need... Coral, which is in the midsection. Actually, how long have we been streaming for? We've been going for... I guess about 4 hours. Do we want to... Let's go get some coral and then we'll call that a day. Sounds like a good... So, mid-zone... Mid-zone junctions are all going cray-cray. I should probably make a second plasma vac just because I'm going to need a lot of those. Of course I'm low on thermal sap. God damn it. Okay. I guess we'll just craft a basic in case and hope to God it works. I should have got... Again, it's my own fault. I should have gone to the red thing with all the tools, but I... always neglect myself. And yeah, she feels way faster now. Look at that, we're doing 80. We passed 80 miles an hour. That's good. I guess we'll just take this. Yeah, we'll take E6, E2. No second chances, so death is death. We could hit C3 actually. Yeah. I'm just not sure. Right, I'm just gonna power through and we'll grab the thing on the way because I want to save all of my tools for the mid zone so I can get like the things I need.
Hoppy, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
I do need plasma. That's the one thing I'll stop and pick up. Plasma, because, yeah. Oh. Damn bastard. I think it was 2 limb we needed to get back from this. So yeah, if we take this one into the Warrens, then to here, that'll be the mid. Well, again though, if we take C3, that's unstable, but that's the Myers. The Myers is where I need to... that's the thing. This is the Scorch. I think I need to... Yeah, that's the Scorch. And this is Oldham. We'll go here. It's not our route, but it's decent amounts of unstable energy. There's enough... It's the Myers, so there'll be eggs well, not everywhere, but, you know, there'll be eggs. And once we get those mapped out, or not mapped out, if we can get eggs and coral, I need both of those. Eggs I need 600 of to make a better engine or something. Oh no, I need 600 to make the... Okay, I need to get to the water. Oh god, bubblegum. You dickhead's gonna grab me? Oh, yep. Piss off. No, fuck. Let me... Bastards. You wanna stop fighting over my car, goddammit? Go after that. Armored cars are also worth checking because they'll have thermostat, which I do need. It's either, I forget if it's what it is for the blowtorch. It's either thermostat or, no, it's marsh eggs.
Thank you for tuning into KRBC The Zone. Here today we're with Dr. Garlic. Colis.
It's a corrupt node. We'll just heal myself and then use the plasma node. Oh, fuck off. Go after that. We'll use this doohickey to charge the battery. Oh, fuck off. I'm here for the anchor, not you idiots. Ten nodes? Jesus, 10 nodes of coral over there. We're heading for that jam. Oh wait, no, I don't want the... I don't want to use the thermal vac for this. I want the reg vac. Thermal is for coral, because I can... The eggs I can scoop up with non-thermal, but I want the coral for... There they. There, that gave us a decent amount of stuff for that. I'm trying to remember, what do I need? What am I low on to make a thermal? Thermosap crystals, that's it. Thermosap, I think... We saw a lot more thermosap north than we did here. The Maya seems to mostly be... What the heck is that? Yeah, the Maya seems to mostly be like eggs and coral, so maybe next time... Does that need a lot of thermosap for the thing, and I just need to make one new vat? So if we make... Come on, open up. That's 3. And we'll take the flares, because I do need those. We are running... Well, I said, I don't need them, but they're good for distracting anomalies. Mm-hmm. As said, we're not really out here to do a we're not progressing the mission in this run. We're just we're just out here to mine and scrap and resourcing, collect to upgrade. But I do kind of wish that the Remnant had taken on the form of this, like, I get why they can't, because this would in no way, shape or form, ooh, armored panel, would in no way, shape or form have the storage capacity or mod, like, upgradability, but it would be fun to just have, like, a ladder. Anyway. Right. Back in the car. Ping the sonar. Got an armored truck that way. That's got to have some good shit in it. Yep. Yep, three thermostats. Apparently I'm in danger, because the alarm's beeping. My car. Did I not engage the brake? I guess the slope's too steep. There. I guess I'll take some wheels, because I could use the rubber for patch kits. Actually, that was a thing. Did I... No, I did not. I knew I forgot to do something before we left. I forgot to top this up. Well, let's siphon. What have we got now? Eggs, cars, another armored car, which I will go get because that will allow me to make a new thermal thing. More coral. Oh, I think we've been here already. Shit. Bastard. Yeah, I think we're driving in a circle now, so we'll check this. Yeah, we've been here because this area's been picked clean of eggs. So I'll scrap down this car and then we'll try and pop the gateway and head back. There's radiation, so this is gonna suck. How much? Only 2.5, not bad. Lag behind me. How far do I need to go to be... Just a little further and I should be out of range and then we can... bing bong. That was a building. Oh, okay, so that's what that is. That's the teleporter. That answers it. I was wondering why we...
Good. You're back safe.
More hints and I... How many times did I tell you? Don't drink the water. Nice. Remember, folks, don't eat the yellow water. Or drink the yellow dirt, or however the saying goes. Just don't touch anything yellow. Except bananas. Yeah, maybe don't touch them. They're weird. So yeah, the eggs we can get en masse, that's fine. The limb chips, backpack upgrade time. Can we? Yes. Yep, now we have a bigger backpack. Doesn't feel bigger, but I mean, it definitely is. I noticed the difference. It just doesn't feel it because grids. Thermovac. Right. How's the repairs coming on all this stuff? It's all pretty much up to scratch now. Yeah. Radiation proofing's good. The only thing... Yeah, we still got to put the door in because the... insulated door was a thing. So we're doing alright though. We've got... So yeah, we need limb chips and various others, which we can do here. Sure, we need this anyway, so... Yeah, Olympian. The integrated circuit scale. Basically, we're stuck with the issue of needing Olympium now. Yep, A across the board. That requires Olympium fragments. May as well get this stuff scanned, get the armored car ready. It might be fun to drive around as a tank once. Even though it takes thermosap, so we probably won't be using it all that. I think it uses thermosap anyway. Yeah. 2 thermosap crystals per door, 3 per panel, 5 per bumper. There we go. And then I had, where did they store it? Was it in one of these? It was the... Where did they put it? There was the, like... Oh, wait, no, I broke it down, didn't I? Because I was like, why would I ever need this now that I have solar? Yeah, well. Anyway, I think what I'll do is I'll call the stream there because we've made good progress. The car's pretty much in good nick. We still need to head to the inner wall, but I kind of want to do that some other time because I'm just kind of feeling... I don't want to rush through this story and burn out. We have quirks I need to discover, but we'll do that next. So, yes, save game, Deep Zone Crossing. So, yeah, we'll call a stream there. Thanks.